Welcome.
Quit doing that.
What? Too slow?
Try to get a feel for that toe and make sure it feels okay. Might
It's not having a repeat of yesterday.
green flag.
Vishnu's in. Morning, Mark. Chat not working yet.
Go like hell for a couple, bud. Go like hell. Checker this time.
Spam the chat for me if you could, Mark, please. See if it starts coming through. So, still learning in the Mustang, clearly, because we're not getting much pace out of that. I should be a little bit quicker, I think. Certainly into the fives. There we go, thanks, mate. Appreciate it, thank you. Spam. Just so sometimes when I start the stream, mate, it doesn't, multi-chat doesn't come through. I can see it on my preview, but I can't see it in there. So now we can. Right, still very early if you're wondering why I'm being quiet. Vishnu not on pole. Looks like he's got a fight. Right, let's go.
We're all one to go. Left side on the restart. The estimated strength of field is 2,804. Gonna want you to keep drinking fluids today, buddy. It's definitely gonna be the hottest race we've had thus far. Pit road is closed.
like oil. Thanks for tuning in. Welcome along. It's always a risk switching cars, but I do feel that the Ford's got a bit more time in it. It looked a little easier to manage.
Behind the 5. Behind the 5.
Good luck, guys.
Good luck, Luke.
Line up behind the 5. You'll be lining up behind the 5. Crash behind you.
Damn. Yeah, it's better at getting out the slow corners, this.
Alright, looks like you're going to be lining up behind the 5.
Maybe single fire?
Alright, you'll be behind the 5. Before we get up to speed here, bud, just reach your hand up there, make sure that microphone is where it needs to be. It's a little difficult to hear you sometimes at this racetrack. You're going to be lining up behind the 5. 5 off land. Hey, starts off. Be ready. green.
On the deck. Nice, mate. Enjoy, buddy.
Left side. Still there? Clear, clear. Crash behind you. 40.321.
Great blood.
Through that Mustang.
P1, get in the fastest car on the racetrack. 36. 37.034. Damn dog, that was a good lap right there.
Sakura should probably just give this up and try and catch the pack. Pretty stupid, really.
One on the right side. Clear.
Left that room took me slow down properly. A lot of people not doing that this week.
883. Good lap, man. T3 is the fastest car on the track. 36.008.
Hi, Alex. Just on the throttle too early there.
On your right. Clear, clear, clear. Good job. On your right. Still there at your door. Still there at your door. Clear him. On your right. Still there. Clear. car on the racetrack. 35.976.
Hey Jules, how you doing? All ready for the big day? I like the idea of Mr. and Mrs. Dave Cam just sat in bed, waking up, cup of tea, watching YouTube. He's done his bit. Come on, Dave.
6.442.
I think people who overplan are just wasting time, really, aren't they? Oh, I've got jobs. Believe me, I've got jobs. But yeah, she works till midnight most of the time, so I can get the jobs done in the evening. Yep, that's it. Dave told me he doesn't really do the jobs anyway, Jules. What he does is... ah, bollocks. He told me he waits till you go out, then he just sprays polish around the door, so when you come in... moves the Hoover. I was doing well there as well, wasn't I? Keep it up with that guy.
P15 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 35.95.
I think the difference with this one this morning is there's 2 more people who are quicker than Vishnu. This has pushed us all back a bit. It's been in all week, Bilbo. It's been some unbelievable comments.
P15 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 35.768.
Yeah, it gets out of there much better than the Merc. Cheers, Jules. Take it easy. Bilbo Baggins on his Smurf.
Fast guy's running 35.999.
Getting the line really bad into there.
36.
Hi, Saki.
777.
Struggling a bit there. Oh, enjoy shopping, Dave.
Left side, 20 minutes. Door quarter clear.
Oh my fucking
Take it off
god.
here, bud. Get all those cobwebs out of there. Let's get looking forward, man. We'll be doing good. Left side. You're clear.
I really hate that slow down. Cheers, Dave. Good old homie bees. Looks like Simmons caught up with Henrique. Henrique on it. More thirsty than the Marcus.
My Magny, throwing them down. Can't be too long.
Like third gear there.
36, 26, 3, 8.
help.
Buddy, let's take that off now.
Terrible, that one.
Great job, buddy. Great job. Fire forward, man. We can get these guys. The gap is 2.1.
I'm afraid that's probably race over.
Might be pit here in a couple of laps. Be aware. 37.636.
Hey Jack. What's he done?
Guys, we're running 38.128. Watch it pitting in front of you. Coming, guys. 10 away now.
It has been scrappy though this week.
Looking real good, my man.
Like my pit, I
Take
should
care of
say.
all this stuff. Good job.
Oh dear me.
Go, man, go, 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 go. On your right. Clear.
Didn't think we'd be coming out in a fight with this guy.
That's it, baby. Just keep fighting, man. Hang in there.
as closing the gap behind, so let's be sensible here. You racing today, Jack? The late pull on third there, didn't quite get the rotation. That feels good. Right left now. So much pace behind. Fastest lap of the race. Might be a pass or be passed situation this. Cheers, Jack.
Right side. Still there. Clear, clear, clear. Right side. Still there. Still there. Still there. On your clear. Clear.
Now we've got a fucking three-way fight.
Right side. Clear. Left side. 5 minutes. Still there, man. Still there. Still there. Clear.
Honestly, what is the fucking matter with these fucking people?
Might lose a little grip. Got some front damage. Let's see, be aware of that. Yeah, our straightaway speed is going to be first here. Right side, still there. Alright, we got to get going here. The gap is 2, you're clear. Right side. What the fuck? Come on. Clear if you need it.
Absolute fucking joke, honestly. Absolute fucking joke.
Keep it up, bud. Running strong behind you. The gap, 9.9.
I mean, first of all, he turned in on me, the hairpin. He doesn't defend the fucking corner. Don't defend the corner, you can't just turn in. I feel like I got it stopped. There was only contact because he turns in on me. Absolute fucking arseholes, honestly.
And they were in the back. They were doing really good for that.
Thanks for that.
Back groove.
I didn't think I'd get the 1X's there, to be honest. I thought when you get a slowdown, you just get the slowdown, but obviously not.
.117.
I know, yeah.
Right side, clear, clear. Right side, clear.
Brilliant,
Might
mate.
be pit here in a
Just
couple
drive it in the
laps.
fucking back of a car.
Right side,
Thick
clear.
cunt.
You're clear. Alright, looks like we got some damage on the rear. Yeah, our straightaway speed is going to be first here. Alright man, let's try to smooth out here a little bit. We got these guys catching us. The interval is 1.2. Fast guys are running 36.898. Right side. One on the right side. Clear. Good job.
See if we get an apology, yeah?
Come to the white flag this time. .262. Oh man, it's time to roll here now. Roll, come on. The gap is 5.3. left side. Clear. Right side. Clear, clear, good job. One on the right side. Still there. Clear. Keep an eye open. Stay right. He's moving, he's moving. Checkered this time.
Like anything, can I? Yeah, it's okay. It feels okay. First race, got fucking taken out.
Well, that's not the race I was hoping for.
I don't think I'm driving it effectively, but right. Right, doesn't defend, then just turns in. You can say I'm arriving late, I suppose. But, you know, racing incident, I'm going to go for it. He doesn't defend the corner. I don't think there's much wrong with that. Tries to drive into me. Like, why is it that people just don't, like, see that they need to concede? How many people have made a move effectively round the outside of these fucking chicanes? Fucking ridiculous, honestly. And he'll say that the contact is the reason he goes off. But he shouldn't be fucking turning in. It doesn't say a fucking word. Fucking little cunt. Wow. Yeah, we'll stick with it. It's better out the corners than the Mercedes, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not getting the time. I'm not extracting the time out of it for some reason. I think I don't know. I feel I do better in that race in the Merc, but first race, so difficult to know. But yeah, not a good result to start. The problem is, like, it just makes me feel like every time I go side by someone through them chicanes, you may as well just fucking smash them off before you get there. You may as well just fucking drive them clean off the track, because people are just going to try and send it round the outside in a corner that you just can't fucking do that. Absolute fucking cunts, honestly. But yeah, we're keeping up with the 5.5k guy, so you know there's positives to take from it. But I don't know whether he was rusty or my lap times didn't seem that good. That cunt's going to be in every fucking race today as well, because he was yesterday. Nice, mate. Do you mind sending me the grid and go set for this, Mark, before you go, mate? If you've got it. Cheers, man. Just see if it suits anymore. There's still plenty of this, mind. I just want to see if the time naturally comes with that one as well.
Okay, we're just going to pass it out of here and go on to win this race. On the ground. Right side. Clear him. Clear.
Fucking thick cunt. At least he's apologised. It was obvious what he'd done. Thanks, mate. Thought I was spilled ball. See the line through this corner, what you can get away with.
Be on the track.
So I really don't understand why some people are not getting slowdowns. I didn't know if it was the way you rejoin it. Doesn't seem to be.
Nice smooth. You're trying this thing out a bit.
Hey Vishnu, we got taken out, mate, by Bilbo. Just another fucking idiot going side by side through the chicane. He couldn't make the corner, went across the track, rejoined the track, straight into me. Don't have the sense to back out when they're on the outside here. I've been on the outside a couple of times myself, you just have to back out. He went straight across this and straight into me.
You gotta slow down.
Yep. He's in every fucking race as well, so didn't apologise. Didn't say a fucking word. Are you in this one, Vishnu? In the next Open, do you mind telling him I've got a chat ban and to come into here and discuss that incident with me? Oh, you done for the day? No worries, mate. This is the problem when you got a chat ban, so you can't discuss anything.
44.016.
Just want to hear his side of it, really, like. Right, hopefully we can get away from him on track. Problem is we are quite similarly paced. I just hope we're not bumping into him in every race because it just gets messy. So I'd rather discuss it with the driver, but we don't have the luxury of that. HD23, cheers for tuning in, buddy. Mustang does sound amazing. Not when you've been put into a wall, though, unfortunately. Hopefully that doesn't happen again.
Green flag.
Fuck off.
Slow down.
Honestly. Thanks, mate. Fuck off. And it doesn't fucking count. Like, how doesn't it count? Like, I'm still fucking crossing the line. I'm still doing a fucking lap. Couldn't be one of them fucking days, this, honestly. It's a fucking good job I've got a chat ban this. Yeah, it's unlucky that, mate. I feel like I'm just going to fucking plough cunts out the way here. Got no fucking patience for it after that cunt in the last race. How'd you message your driver now? How'd you do it? I've not been able to fucking do this for ages. Like, it used to be quite simple to do, and I don't feel like it is anymore. I have to use the forum. Thanks, mate.
Radio check. Test 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Can you hear me? Radio check. Earl, can you hear me? Yes, sir. 1 to go.
He's fucking next to
Earl,
me as
have you
well,
got a
isn't
copy?
he? I don't know if he's started
Sure do. You gonna do any good
at
with
the
that
back
mark
to
out here, or
avoid
do you
me.
do something else? I'm gonna have to let you know when pit road clears. I haven't been able to see anything since got up here. Left side on the restart. You ready to go here, bud? It's open. No, close, close.
Alright, we'll just try and recover. Try and stay calm. We are 1 below 4K, so it's not the end of the world.
We're gonna roll.
Is there only 15 cars?
Line up behind the safe car.
Why is there only 15 cars?
If you start behind the 10, get behind the 2, get behind the 11. Then you'll be behind the 7. You'll be lining up behind the 15. Looks like you should be lining up
Flashing
behind
at me,
the
daft little
15.
cunt. Yeah, honestly, mate. I just can't get past these fucking assholes who just feel like
I think we
they're
should be behind
entitled
the
to
15.
certain things. Like, it just fucking properly drives me mad when you get
Come around
idiots
14. Looks like you'll be lining up behind the 15.
trying to go around the outside of corners where they have no right to. Like, if you've found yourself on the outside going into a chicane, just fucking ease off. Just back out of it. Like, there's always going to be contact.
Alright, buddy. Line up behind the 15.
He's already been a cunt.
Line up behind the 15.
But yeah, it's like, I don't know, third, fourth time that's happened now with the chicanes, and 3 times the other fucking driver
You'll be behind the 15.
has blamed me. Like that fucking JJ yesterday at this corner.
You'll be lining up behind the 15.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, he can't make that corner without getting a penalty. So they're doing it, like, they must be doing it deliberately. Like, they know what's going to happen. Look, everyone side by, everyone in line, and then this guy wants to go side by side because he's next to me. Go on then, mate, you little fucking knobhead.
Thanks, Bo. Appreciate it. Car inside. Open your eyes.
Right side. You're clear. Left side. Looks clear, clear, clear.
See what I mean? Fucking prick. Slow down, not taking it. Someone's bumpers off.
Clear, clear, clear. 44.331.
You little fucking rat. Couldn't have happened to a bigger cunt. Get him moving over in the fucking braking zone there, see that?
Still there.
Yeah, keep fucking turning, keep turning. Fucking idiot. Brilliant.
You gotta slow down. Be careful going through there.
Oh my god.
Nice rejoin, pal.
He's not talking to me. He's talking to the other one. Billboard's behind us again. Fuck me, what a fucking day this is gonna be.
On the left side.
What is that?
Keeping the Porsche. Fixed setup's fucking wank. Why does it just constantly want to rotate?
P1 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 35.846. .038. Great lap that last lap.
Thanks for subscribing.
P1 is the fastest car on the track. 35.555.
Welcome to the shit show. What'd you do with that last chicane, Andrew?
So real good pace you're running there, bud.
So I don't know really, mate. It's probably not very good in the fix. This feels terrible. Yeah, do you short shift to third for that final chicane, or do you leave it in second? Stay in second, thanks mate. Yeah, that's the problem with it, isn't it?
T1, get the fastest car on the racetrack. 35.477. That was a good lap.
It doesn't.
Leader's at a 35.622. Look here, Tim. 36.911. Hey, that last lap was good. Is the fastest car on the track, 35.3. .762.
Yep.
That was a good lap, man. That was a good one. That's what we're looking for.
What do we think, chat? Hot air balloon salesman?
Car just pitted behind you.
Hey, mate. Yeah, we're trying to get a lot of races in, but they're not going well.
In front of you now. Keep your eyes open.
Second big loss in a row, this one. Twitch bots, mate.
He's moving.
8 inches in one race. Cheers, man. Appreciate it. You're so good.
Left side.
You can fuck off, you, mate.
Clear. Right side. Left
You
side.
fucking little
Clear.
cunt. You fucking little cunt. Since when's iRacing been like this?
40.948.
You know what I mean? Just fucking little rats everywhere. Wasn't even involved in any of his bullshit and he tries to fucking take me out. Dawson's not a bot, sorry mate. It's because you've come in and asked about the Discord, Dawson. So, normally on Twitch, or YouTube sometimes, because we had one on YouTube the other day, people are coming into the chat, sending a message, and then the next one's asking about Discord. And then they tell me they're an artist or they're trying to sell something. So hence hot air balloon salesman. So I was winding a few of them up before. So my apologies, Dawson. I thought you were one of them, mate. I don't think they're all bots though. I think some of them are just people trying to, you know, network and flog things like. But it was worded a bit like that first message. Normally that's how they word things, don't they?
37.67.
Sorry Dawson, I'm not normally a cunt. Well, I am. I'm always a cunt. But I was mistaken there, mate, sorry. If he is a bot, they'll be like, we've fooled him. Jump in here, we've fooled him. Right, we've reduced the deficit a little bit on this one, but my fault this one anyway, I just fucking binned it. Yeah, I'm not liking the Mustang on the fixed door.
Speed 1. Here's the fastest car on the racetrack. 35.244. 27.774.
Thank you.
Climbing like for fun. Like rock climbing.
Die machen das auch ruhig auf der Geraden so.
Fast guy running 35.
Oh, nice, man.
946.
Something I would not be able to do. I mean, I've dabbled a little bit. Some of my mates are into it. Some reasonable spots. North Yorkshire Moors for that sort of thing, but I'm terrified of heights. So yeah, I'm no good.
I believe you'd be coming to the white flag.
Thank you.
37.037.
Ja, Steve, ja.
Watch that car down there. Stay right. Checkers.
We'll stick with it. How do you message someone on here then? Half the size of the US. Jesus. Which chicane? Final chicane, yeah, I've tried short shifting, yeah.
Go like hell for a couple, bud. Go like hell.
Yeah, I've tried it. I asked Andrew because I wasn't sure. It's more settled. It's more settled on the exit as it drops, but I think it's slow pulling after that. But yeah, definitely more settled, so it's probably worth doing. Right, I've messaged Billboard on the old forum. Nothing chewy. Just, you know, asking why he hasn't felt the need to apologise for ruining the race. Let me just sort my field of view out because I thought it changed. I don't know if anyone's getting I think they're probably being encouraged to play the game, but I know Ollie's not a fan of this week, so it's one of them. I know there'll definitely be discussions. I really don't like the look of it, mate. Like, I really don't like it. I saw a message in the Discord yesterday, like, everything shakes. Like, the cars in front of you, like, vibrate constantly. And, you know, yes, it could be the engine, you know, causing the car to do that. It could be the road surface, but it just doesn't look right. Just tiny little, you know, the whole car's just like that all the time whenever you get near it. Oh, they were in the chat with her. Yeah, but I mean, I couldn't comment. I don't know. I've not been approached or anything like that by anything like that. So I think it's all just speculation. But yeah, I know they are trying to encourage people to play. It's just marketing strategy, I suppose. I don't see any issue with it. I know, like, when I got it, Dave actually got me a code off them for me to download it. But any company would do that, wouldn't they? To try and get the product out.
Flag.
I've not played Run Sport. Don't know anything about it. Just that it hasn't really worked. Hasn't really taken off, has it? Morning, Tim. How are you, mate? Are you or me, Tim? Have you been in the races with us today? I did see a Tim. Loose as fuck there. Fucking hell, how much time have I lost in that first bit, because I'm almost breaking even here. Alright, cheers Tim. Thanks mate. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to avoid it, Craig, to be honest. I don't know if I'm clipping it wrong, like, but it's, yeah, I don't know. Still learning this car. But it's, this set feels loose as fuck. It's a shame I was pushing a bit hard on there because I don't trust the set now. We're going to get pushed back now. This fucking idiot's in the race again. But yeah, cheers Tim. Hopefully we'll have a better one. So I'll stick with the one that Andrew gave us because at least I know where I am with it. I was doing alright before. Push down to P5 now. Yeah, I'll give it a go, Andrew. Yeah, is yours a tweak of that Highmore one again? Yours feels better than the Grid and Go set. I know that was a quali set, but it was just loose first sector, and you just can't be loose there. It just can't be. So
35.
yeah, I'll go with yours on this one. I might try the thingy next. Yours was from scratch. If you have to shift up during the exit of a corner, yeah, I normally would agree, Craig. Yeah, but it's yeah, it's where to shift, I suppose. I'll give it a go. This mine, Craig, or Andrew's? Mine are just generic. Apart from the one Andrew giving. Yeah, between. Yeah, sometimes that makes sense. The Acura is very nice though for that chicane though. Like compared to everything else. The Acura is really good through there. That was the first car I drove here. And it was, yeah, it was really good through that first chicane. Thanks, mate. Yeah, the issue I've got with these, like, is I'm constantly messing up qualifying. Yeah, I'm still reasonably well positioned. So we're top 10 here for now. There might be some people still going. Might get pushed back a bit. We'll see. P9, but we're next to this fucking idiot again.
Radio check, test 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Can you hear me? Radio check, Earl, can you hear me? Yes, sir, 1 to go.
Nowhere near as good on fuel, is it?
You're ready to go. Like we've talked about
Very
time
thirsty.
and time again, 1 lap, 1 pit stop, 1 lug nub, 1 can of fuel, everything.
I don't know if I'd do better with a...
1, that's all you've got to do.
Feeling.
We'll line up where we need to if everybody does their jobs, everybody's smart. Left side on the restart.
Like this.
Pit road closed.
18 litre in it, yeah. Flow rate as in the way it fills up. Is that a thing?
Be ready. Looks like you'll be lining up behind the
Team
9.
decal in different cars. How do they look so similar? Look so similar.
He's in a Corvette now, Bilbo. Starts in a Corvette, as long as he finishes in the fucking wall. I don't mind.
I don't know if it's just me, but the pace truck was slower in here.
What are you doing, Greg? You can clearly see I'm trying to warm up my tires. No one's in file.
You're going to be lining up behind the 9.
He's not happy, him.
Somebody doing that.
Like, the race doesn't go green until we get to the final corner. So, like, just give each other room. Let people warm up their tires instead of trying to make it too wide and crash into people while they're trying to weave.
You're going to be lining up behind
I'd
the
tell him to fuck
9.
off.
Looks like you'll be lining up behind the 9.
Thing is, if
We
the
want some
person
bottle again?
behind you
It's happened in the last 2 races.
doesn't want you to warm the tyres, you can't warm your tyres. They don't have to let you warm the tyres.
You're going to line up behind the 9. Get behind the 9. Behind the 9.
He didn't qualify though, Jordan.
Line up behind the 9. Line up behind the 9. The front does have damage.
Brilliant.
Looks like you'll be lining up behind the 9. We're going to be hurting here on the straightaways a little bit.
Fucking
Behind the
amazing.
9.
Absolutely fucking amazing.
Just take a second here while we're cruising around. You look at your switches. Make sure you understand where everything is, please. Pace car is off. Be ready.
Look at this
Be
fucking
looking up in
prick.
front of you now. Green flag, green flag.
I'm turning. You idiot. You have a centimeter of your nose there and stay there and go for the move. And like the one corner of the straight, you don't go for the move.
On your right. Still there, still there. Still there. Door clear if you need it.
Right, the front didn't seem too bad there.
Clear, clear.
So I think the damage is minimal. This could get messy ahead. I don't know if the damage is causing that, but twice I've missed the braking point.
Still there. Still there. Clear.
Knew we wouldn't be getting left space there.
On your left. Still there. Clear, clear, clear. One on the right side. Clear.
Okay, I thought that was Bilbo. I thought Bilbo was in that car. He is in a Corvette, right?
P3 is the fastest car on the track. 36.052, 38.47. Score, man. You picked it up a little bit. Looking good. Right behind you.
This is the guy who deliberately wrecked me yesterday, I've just remembered. That's why I've tagged him. The guy who had no front bumper and he just drove through me at that corner. bit slow.
P1, get the fastest car on the track, 35.801. 37.735. Damn dog, that was a good lap right there. On your left. Still there. Work clear if you need it. P1 is the fastest car on the track, 35.793. 37.103. There you go, good job.
Stay in 5th. Thanks, man.
Fast guys are running 35.864. .954. Oh no, that was a good lap.
Am I shifting early in this or not? It feels like I might be shifting early. Just feels like it holds on to its revs a little too long.
37.441.
Rotation's very good there though. Thirds once you get back on the throttle. That initial squeeze just puts the nose in nicely.
Sit, man. Stay up on him. He'll move. Left side. Still there. Still there. There. That's a good job.
Fair play, could have been a dickhead there, that was Bilbo. It did cost me a bit of time, but try and get it back. Too late on the brakes for that first bit of the chicane there. Turn 2, shift on the third, high revs for rotation. Yeah, 19 litres this one's. I haven't fuel saved at all. I'm just wide every time there.
fastest car on the track. 35.65.
Fuck me.
Leader's running 36.101.
Hey buddy. Yeah, good, thanks mate, you? Cheers mate. Driving like shit, but reasonable position for now. I'm going to lose this position at least. I need to hope that the guy that pit from behind in the Corvette doesn't get ahead of me. But we'll definitely lose the position to Jordan, I think.
Alright, man, start spotting that entry. Start spotting that entry.
Never struggled with that before. I don't know if it's the little bit of damage we've got on the front, but I just can't get the nose in. bit better.
7.29.
Yeah, you wouldn't think so, would you? But I just don't know why I can't get it in. See if we can survive till the pit stop with Jordan, and then see if we get out with more of a gap. Like, I don't have to brake normally to get the nose in there, but we did then. Maybe we just do that. If it works, it works.
Good pace, bud. No good. Far ahead of you, just pitted. 37.026.
Pushing to the right, Jordan. I think he's in this lap, we've got one more.
Go like hell for a couple, bud. Go like hell.
Still coming, fuck's sake.
36.965.
done enough for a move on this lap.
Leaders off pit road. Leaders to run of 37.291. Our heavies just hit it. We're coming to pit road this time, right? Come on. Here we come. 5-1. At your mark now. Straight in here. Come on. Stop on your mark. Man, we'll get that thing fixed up for you. Go, man, go, go, man, go. The road speed. On your right. Clear, clear, clear. Good job, you're holding your own there.
Right, how isn't that a slowdown? He was all the way left of the white line. Yeah, it's happening way too often though, that's the thing.
One on the right side. You're clear. On your right. Still there. Clear.
Fucking hell. We've got a sensible driver.
.2 About five, about five.
Let's go. Get in that fucking stand. Right, Jordan will send this. Don't think he'll fight it if he didn't fight it with me, so... I wanted to get that move done on Peter because I figured I'm going to lose to Jordan, so... Too much go. Made a mistake. What's happening as a shift? Morning, Dan. How you doing, buddy? thought I'd shifted.
Fast guys are running 36.199. White flag. .198.
Fucking get in.
Checker this time. Not bad, everybody. All right, going on down there, not bad. Yeah, I concur. Good work, good effort, everybody.
Cheers, Greg. Yeah, good, thanks, Dan. Ford is still new to me, so I don't know, but yeah, it's good. It is as good. It gets out of that corner better, gets out of the long corner better. Yeah, seems to be good in the pit stop. Quite consistent. Not very good in the fixed, I've found. I struggled in the fixed, but I'll stick with it because yeah, I'll learn more about the car if I stick with it, I think so. Bang on 4K again. A little bit of safety, all good. So I just need to shake off the nonsense from earlier and just crack on from now. Yeah, it just seems to over-rotate the Mustang on the fixed, so I don't know if it's a brake balance thing I can look at. I can maybe tweak it to suit. Oof, no reply from young Baggins.
37.818. That lap was a really good lap, man. Good job.
Right, it's going to look a bit different behind me with the lighting because I've had to open the door because it is ridiculously warm in here. 3.7K. Tell you what I'm gonna do. Just increasing the field of view. Still getting used to this one, so. Oh, I forgot to record the incident with Varun. I've just seen his name and it's just reminded me. He tried to take me out deliberately, didn't he? He's the McLaren who lost the front end. So is that off track for this lap or the last one? It's this one, isn't it?
29.84.
Not what counters. That's not ideal. I was cheesing the tyres. Shite through there, but I'm lucky not to get a slow down.
Checker.
Right, I thought it would actually be closer than that. That was pretty shit. It's going to be a tough one. It's clearly quite quick because these guys are doing well in it. Short-lived. Right, 3.7k strength of field.
And one to go. Right side of the restart. The estimated strength in field is 3,769. It's a long race, guys. A lot of stuff's going to be happening. A little difficult to keep up with maybe from time to time. As long as we be smart, pay attention to the tempo of the race, make smart adjustments, we'll be just fine. The road is closed this time. Be ready. My boss, Sam, we're rolling. lining up behind the pace car. Looks like you'll be lining up behind the 2. You're gonna line up behind the 4. Alright, buddy. Line up behind the 6. Looks like you'll be lining up behind the 13.
Zach, what's the blow in my engine there?
We're going to restart behind the 13.
I've never known the water temp get high when you're doing that. Are we single filing this or not?
Don't check those belts, but check your steering wheel one more time. Pace car's off. Be ready. Green flag, green flag, green flag. Get that rhythm back.
No front end at all through that chicane. fucking God.
44.048. Right side. Clear.
What a dickhead, honestly.
Left side. Clear him. Right side, clear. Right side, clear, clear, clear. Right side. Still there. Clear.
Fucking prick.
Right side. Clear, clear, clear.
Honestly, I swear to fucking God.
Left side. Clear, clear, clear.
Fucking daft little cunt.
P1 is the fastest car on the track. 35.523. .894.
This is the one that I said I was gonna report in the last one, and I forgot to save the replay. He's doing the same thing again, just trying to take people out.
Is the fastest car on the track. 35.433. 37.548. Good lap. Left side. All clear, my man.
You guys got it.
P1 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 35.309. Left side. Clear him. Fastest car on the track, 35.267. So real good pace you're running there, bud. Talk to me when you can, bud. Tell me what you think we need to work on the most.
Fuck off.
37.59.
Matthew fucking bins in if I can't. Deliberate move under braking to try and block.
Right side, 2 wide, right side, 1 only, clear.
Yep, he's getting reported. 100% getting reported. Fucking little arsehole. It's a fucking dickhead, mate, honestly. 2 races I've seen him be like this. From the start, no beef with anyone, just a fucking prick. I'd love to be able to speak to him, but we can't.
37.53. Good job, man. You're up here on the board now.
Wouldn't be surprised if we get a send here. Good lap. About 5 minutes. And that worked better. Good job.
tires are running 35.537. Start taking a peek at your entrance into the pit road there. So start taking a look, get familiar with it. White flag. .025.
Without that slowdown. Yeah, more losses than gains, mate. Unfortunately. Did you report me yesterday? Who are you? I haven't reported anybody. Yet. Doesn't mean I'm not going to. I don't know who you are though, Charge. Let me know, buddy.
Oh, you fucking idiot. You fucking crashed in behind. Huh?
Ah! Nightmare.
Check a
Right.
flag in the hand out here.
This idiot's getting reported. Yeah, let me know you are, Charge. I don't know what's going on. I've clearly got a mark on you somewhere on Race Lab. Where is he? When does he kill him? Who are you, Charge? I don't know who you are. If you tell me your name, I might be able to help you. Yeah, you intentionally wrecked me. Do you want me to show you? So yeah, you're getting reported, mate. 100% getting reported. Do you want me to show you? It's not as bad as what he did earlier, to be fair, this guy. So we can't turn in there. No, I haven't submitted the report yet. But I would like an explanation on why you did what you did, because you completely took me out of a race deliberately. So it was coming out with this corner. You'd lost your front end. This was yesterday. It was, I don't know, halfway through the day. You'd lost your front end in a battle at the final corner. I wasn't involved. You then got up the back of me at this corner. I also had damage from a previous incident. Hit me. Right, and then you positioned your car on the inside of me and then just deliberately drove through me. So you put your front left here, right? Put your front left here and deliberately drove straight through me and turned me around. So, unless you've got an explanation for that, then I think I need to submit the report. Because it looked very deliberate.
Imagine being
Right then, this is you, Ilya. This is you. Right, flashing at me. Constantly flashing at me. You've got no front end. Still flashing at me. This is me. This is you behind me. Still flashing at me. Plus, this is the earlier bit. So that's where you get taken out. Nothing to do with me. That's where you get taken out. Right, so this is me. There you go.
Hair loss, we don't really talk about it, and men don't really talk about it, even with our men.
Right, so you had an accident before and you thought it was me, so you intentionally wrecked me. This is the problem. Do you know what I mean? This is why this is a report. Like, it doesn't matter who you think's done it. You can't just retaliate anywhere you want. No worries, Andrew. So you can't just retaliate, Ilya. You can't do it. This is absolutely appalling. Right? You're just hunting me down thinking I've done something I haven't. And then here, you just absolutely drive through the back of me deliberately. Do you know what I mean? So, I'm sick of it, mate. Honestly, I'm absolutely sick of people who think they can do this sort of stuff. Do you know what I mean? You bang out of order, mate. Do you know what I mean? Like, I know you're apologising now, but like, you didn't apologise then. You didn't care then. You were just out for retribution on somebody, and it wasn't even me that was involved in your incident. Do you know what I mean? But that lost me, I don't know how many I rating, how much safety rating. Do you know what I mean? Because you think you can just do what you want on track. Are you ready? Yeah, it's a report. It's a report all day long. So yeah, that's why you tagged on Race Lab, Ilya. Do you think yeah, of course I fucking do, yeah. Of course I do. Do you not? You don't think intentionally retaliating is worth a ban? And it wasn't even a retaliation on the right person. Do you know what I mean? You've retaliated on anybody on track. You've wiped my race out, affected my safety rating, affected my I rating, right? Because you lost your front bumper. I don't even know if you were at fault in your incident. If you've lost your front bumper, I would suggest that you probably are at fault. Why is your front bumper missing? You haven't been hit from the rear. You've gone into somebody, by the looks of it. You had a bigger accident without a ban, right? I don't fucking care, mate, if you've had a bigger accident. Do you know what I mean? I've had bigger accidents. Loads of people have had bigger accidents, but they're accidents. Your actions here are deliberate. 100% deliberate. You've chose to do it, right? So yeah, it's a report. 100% report. So I don't even know why you're sitting here arguing with me about it. There's nothing you can say that justifies it. Do you know what I mean? Like, you've apologised, so I accept your apology, but it's still a report. Do you know what I mean? So I'm not going to discuss it any further with you. I'm not going to sit here and rant about it at you. Do you know what I mean? You don't hold... Fuck off, mate, honestly. Get the fuck out my chat, you little fucking idiot.
Ready, green flag.
Go down first for that one, Andrew. Hey, Greg. Bollocks. Another few tenths in this.
Checker flag.
Does that one count? I don't know if that one counted. 36.6. No, it didn't. I didn't get a loss of control. Why doesn't that count? I did, but why doesn't that count? Honestly. Fucking drives me mad, this. Good lap that as well. Thing is, I've crossed the line, haven't I? I've finished. Excuse me. Right, I've blocked that fucking idiot. Just taking a couple of screenshots of him saying I had an accident before and I thought it was you. Simpleton.
We're on 1 to go. Right side on the restart. The estimated strength of field is 2,979. Alright, boss man, fine hole. Fellas, go have a good
Nothing
day
against
today.
you doing it, they need to move the line back a bit.
Thank you guys for coming out here. We got a great crowd today. Everybody listening at home. Everybody enjoy the race. Pit road is closed.
I'm not meaning to go across sideways. I'm just shit. But yeah, he's doing everything he can to try and justify his behaviours there. This is him, by the way, to my left. Now you can just see his front left wheel here.
Looks like he should be lining up behind the 6.
Would have qualified comfortably ahead of him if would have got my second lap in, but so if you missed it, if you're just joining us, this guy jumped into chat to ask me why I've got him tagged on Race Labs. Did he? And then he asked me if I reported him. So I didn't know who he was, so I asked him who he was.
Alright, looks like you're gonna be
He then
lining
told
up
me who it was, and I said I haven't
behind
reported you yet, but I'm going to because you've deliberately wrecked me. He's pretty much admitted that he intentionally wrecked me, but he thought I was somebody else. Then he's saying that I don't hold the throttle, like it's my fault because I'm not out of that corner quick enough, when he's put his car alongside me and turned me at the rear quarter. This guy should be ahead of me.
Like you'll be lining up behind the 5. You're going to be lining up behind the 5. Looks like you should be lining up behind the 5.
Hey Gogo, it's nice mate, but I'm not really quick in it yet. I'm not that used to it. But I like it. I'm not sure with the field of view's correct. I've moved it right back to 180. It was currently it was at 164 all day yesterday in the Mercedes, but something just doesn't feel right at 164 in this. I've always felt it feels weird inside this.
You have damage on your
Empty
left
player.
wheel already.
Yes, I did, mate. I did see that. Well, I seen some of it and I skipped some of it. It's good though. Yeah, we're driving the old RS200. There used to be one of them in the Tri-Star Ford garage in Middlesbrough. The old RS200 when I was a kid.
Looks like you should be lining up behind
Used to have it on display. Good old Tri-Star Ford. I don't know if you'll remember that, Andrew, do you? It's where the McDonald's and cinema is now. There was an old Tri-Star Ford garage in that area of Middlesbrough. Again, it had an RS200 in it. It was like parked up on like a, it made like a display out of rocks, and it was like up on the rock like on an angle. It was really cool display. And then yeah, the Mustang's unbelievable in that video. Absolutely beautiful. I don't know if that's the same spec as this. It looks meaner. Looks a lot meaner than this one. Hey Nashers, sorry mate, missed you there. Yeah, we had beef. In chat beef. Same spec. Yeah, it's really nice. That.
Our boss man pays cars off. Have a great day. Green flag.
Let's go. Sketchy through there like Andrew. First lap. But yeah, do you go down to first gear, mate? For that right-handed hairpin.
left side, in and out. Still there. No hole right now. 1. Clear.
Yes, boys. Fucking amazing. 3 wide and everybody's sensible. Fucking great driving. You know, I was slightly ahead, so they had the sense to lift. The guy on the outside lifted first because he was on the outside, and the guy on the inside lifted because he couldn't get the corner done at that angle. Yeah, that one there, Andrew. Second. I just put it down to first in the fixed and it was quite good rotation. Right, Peter was the guy from earlier who lifted when we got alongside him. It just feels like it bogs down a little bit. What do you mean, Death Strike? I'm the knowledgeable one.
7.218. Really good lap right there. It's really good. I don't know what you did, but keep doing that.
I'd be offended, Death Strike, if it wasn't true. 360 hertz. Yeah, the SimCube is, yeah. So am I shifting early? Because I always shift.
Right side. Clear, clear, clear.
I'd really like to say thanks to that guy, because that's 2 races he's done that for me.
36.736.74.
That's all I can do for you, buddy. Thank you.
You made some progress that lap. Keep it up. Doing a good job holding your own.
So blue light. Horrible when you get on them stones in this.
36.935.
Yeah, this is your setup. Where would I be in 6th gear? Subscriber, thank you. I did have a terrible exit on that last one. Pretty sure I am normally.
1, 2, 1.
Yeah, it's definitely your setup. I can tell by how angry it is. It'll just be your exit, mate. It's just better than mine, I think. Shit.
Right side.
Sorry,
Still
mate.
there.
We all know you're backing out. You've already backed out once.
Still there.
Oh, he's not. He's not. Oh my god.
Hey, baby, get that rhythm. Take care of yourself best you can. Right side. Still there. Clear, clear, clear.
Honestly, what's all that about? Why have you let me past to then just fucking do that? Oh no, it's not. It's not. It's grid and go. It is. It's grid and go. I loaded the bottom one. He did have the inside line, but he's already he already lifted because he knows
P2.
I'm quicker, but I made a mistake. I don't know. I just don't get it. Like,
Bravo, bravissimo, bravo, complimenti, bravissimo, fenomeno.
I get like he's probably thought, oh, well, you've made a mistake. Let me have a go, but I never for one moment thought that he would keep his car there. Otherwise, I'd have backed out being on the outside. Yeah, this is grid and go set. Fuck. Yeah, we'll get ahead of him regardless, but yeah, I thought it was taking me a while to get into 5th for that one as well.
P3 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 35.861. 36.85. P1 is the fastest car on the track. 35.765. 37.135. Good job, my man. Keep it up. Don't burn them tires off.
Why I don't fucking like grid and go sets? They're just too loose. And too loose, and for what? It's no quicker. In fact, it's probably slower down here. So why make it so loose?
Is the fastest car on the track. 35.728. P3 is the fastest car on the track. 35.715. 37.162. Is the fastest car on the racetrack. 35.57. 36.539. That was a good lap, man. That was a good one. That's what we're looking for.
Got very little confidence in it through there now.
Leaders are running 35.846.
Watching Twitch last night. Abel Torres. He's been in here all week. He's about that big. Like he's in his chair. He's like he doesn't fit in his chair. He's like he's a tiny little kid.
Left side. Still there at your door. Clear, clear, clear.
But absolutely rapid in a Corvette. I would imagine in anything he's in, but properly quick. Looks like he's driving like something with more downforce around here, like a Formula car. The way that he tackles it, 100% commitment and like trusting the car. Insane, honestly.
About 5 out.
Good pit stop and some bad pit stops, and we're right back in this fight ahead. I've been quicker than both of them all week, JT and Ilya. At least we were yesterday in the Mercedes. Quicker? Is that a quicker line?
Lap was a really good lap, man. Good job.
There's a guy who pit earlier as well. Brazilov. Not the one ahead, there's another one. There's two of them, I wonder if they're brothers. Different flags, different nationalities. According to that.
Close to a pit stop here. Couple on that. Next car is pitting. .107. Right side. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear.
Yep. Oh my god. He's fucking leading the race, isn't he?
Yeah, I just had to wash off a bit of a slow down there. I don't know where I got it, but I will be back.
Leaders on pit road. So, you know,
I could have lost out here.
37.2.
I've lost out to Victor, so probably lost out to Peter. He's probably jumped me here.
Do it this time, pit this time, pit this time.
Need a good stop.
Come, guys. 5 away. That's your mark. No, turn in, come on. You're gonna be leading on me. Go, 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 go. Straight up, hold on, go, go, go. Gotta make quick work of these guys, girl. I got him, man. I already told them. They're hollering at him. Good job, man. Keep hustling on that thing.
Comfortable with us behind, but no movement ahead.
Left
Oh, what a
side.
guy, what a guy. Cheers, mate.
Clear.
Great driving. Yeah, so the other Prasilov got ahead of me. He was already ahead of me, I didn't lose a position there, he came in from like P5 I think.
Leaders on pit road now. Step 6 is the leader.
I've not done bad for SR really. I think it's an easy one to stay within track limits of, really. Depends how hard you're pushing. Anything can happen here though, there's 4 of them in a row.
Man, we're going to be finishing on 5. .105.
Yeah, we'll get a black flag now, I've said it, won't we? Driving pad. I am not a fan of this setup though, so this is the grid and go set. Walk off.
About 5 minutes.
weird rotation there.
I think we're pitching 2. .956.
Let's go and have a look, this guy.
Fast guys are running 36.424. Hit this time, hit this time, hit this time. 1 to go. .271.
Once it's finished. He thought the race was over there. Good job, because we have to save fuel. Have we got one more, yeah? Everyone seems to have slowed down in front.
Front of you, keep rolling. Heads up, car off the track on the left.
Oof.
Keep going.
Black flag for Pazlov. That's a freebie. He picked that black flag up on the last race, so
Yeah, everybody, solid work.
the last race, the last
Way to be
lap.
patient.
Wow. Yeah, really close. We had to save, but we've nicked one with P9 there because our old pal Ilya got black flagged on the last lap. So I think we get P9. We were certainly within a penalty. But, yeah. Yeah, I did a couple of races ago. I was dead by the time it had happened, so it wasn't too bad. Yeah, there's nothing worth looking at in that one. So were we 4? Oh no, we weren't. I thought we were 4K going into that. I thought we were exactly 4K. That was one before then, wasn't it? So what have I gained there? I might get a... I think I was +4, which would put me to 3987. So I'd need another 13. So I'd need 17 to be back to 4K. It'll be close, like. I don't think it'll be quite there, but it'll be close. Because, yeah, if we get the freebie from P9, I think it'll be like 3996 or something. $3995. Not too bad. Right, I'm going to miss the fixed. I'm going to get some food. And then I'll come back. So I'll probably leave the stream open. We'll spectate this, we may as well. There were no sessions at this time. What? Why can't I spectate from here? Why can't I, like, register as a spectator? That's stupid, isn't it? So I have to wait for it to go live before I can spectate. Very strange. We'll just do it. I've got 15 minutes. Can I eat in that time? I'm going to try. Sorry, I thought I'd loaded that in. My apologies. Wow. Yeah, I'm not sure we're going to have time to scran. Might have to not qualify. Shut up, you. My dog's barking. Yeah, so it might be worth starting at the back. It's a bit weird because there's only been like 13 or 14 entries. Normally 20, isn't it? Normally 20 drivers in a fixed. But yeah, I can't get it working at all in quali. Or at all in the fixed, to be honest. I think pace in the open is very similar to what it was in the Mustang, in the Mercedes. Most exciting. That's what this is, apparently. Oh, here we go, movement.
Wie flasht denn ein Esel?
What? Is that Torres, who I've just seen? Yep. Right, I am still here. I'm just gonna eat before the race.
Flasht Kevin Estre?
Ja.
Nein, das tut er nicht. Er räumt ab.
Macht er selten.
Aber Steve, wenn dich das so sehr stört, dann geht auf einen anderen Entry.
Ich finde Beklagen ist auch okay. Echo!
In Choi. That's the guy that Jack told me to, did he say, slap him on his head or something.
Back it down. Back it down. Green flag. Hey man, let's knock out a couple good ones here.
Right, don't cross the line backwards. Hey Nino, how are you, buddy? Borderline, wasn't it? On entry and exit. Got away with it. Bad exit. Fuck!
Nice smooth here. Just try this thing out a bit.
Oh my god, I'm so much quicker. 6/10. Just cannot do 2 laps around here. Can't do it. Constant mistakes. 37.2. Yeah, it only puts me 1 row forward anyway. I like the Merc in the fixed and I like the Ford in the open, unfortunately. But I won't jump between because it's messy. Do you know what I mean? But I'm not driving this well yet. This is my 5th race, I think, now. Not quite getting it. We're down for the day so far. We've been taken out. I forgot now. Forgot what it was. Check my replays, ready for the reports. Maybe I haven't. Have I been taken out today, chat? How do you change the size of the UI when people speak? Oh, okay. This. So there, notification, small, large, none. Chase empty player. Yeah. Obviously turn it on. And then yeah, notification is there. No worries, buddy. I couldn't find in my replays. I couldn't find anybody. I know Varun, was it called Varun? Was somebody I was reporting, but he hasn't really taken me out today. Have I just crashed a lot? I feel like I've been involved in quite a lot of drama today. On track. So I'm not sure. Morning, Kevin. But we've lost a lot of iRacing. We've lost like 100, I think. Bilbo took us out, didn't he? So in the last race we lost. We gained 12. The one before that we lost 17. The one before that we gained 39. The one before that we lost 38. The one before that we lost 68.
You'll be on 1 to go. Make sure you get yourself something to drink. The estimated strength of field is 3,642.
Yeah, we're about
Remember,
60 down.
If it does get to the point for some reason we do lose radio contact, we'll have a sign here in our pit
Track
box,
is
so
hard
you'll
to,
be able
yeah,
to look
very hard to
if
overtake
something
around here.
happens.
Very
Right
hard to
side on the
overtake.
restart. Pit road is closed.
But the Ford can do it into the hairpin. But your best bet is just to fuel save. Get it done in the pits. Unless you're in the fixed, then you're just kind of waiting for something to happen, but we'll see. I do feel like, unless these are Smurfs, some of these guys are just good at quali. 2.4k Adrian, 2.9k Toby. No, these shouldn't be out qualifying me, but whether they're just able to switch the tyres on, or whether they're Smurfs, or whether they're just quick. This guy couldn't keep up with me in the race, Victor, in the last race, but he's out qualified me. But he just put his lap in. I didn't put my second lap in, and he did a 37.2. which was exactly where we would have been. 35.5 for Abel Torres. He's in the Ford now, he was in the Corvette yesterday.
Like to be lining up behind the 9. Get behind the 9. You should be behind the 9.
Porsche should be ahead of me, but he's not warming his tyres, so he's therefore preventing me from warming mine, so I've just nicked ahead of him for now while we try and get a bit of heat in the tyres.
Behind you, Red.
See if we can get a bit of luck in this one.
Boss Lance, we look forward to every day, every week. Do your thing. Pace cars off. Be ready. Be ready. Green flag. Left side. Still there. Still there. Clear him.
Fuck's sake. Ooh, got away with it.
Slow on the right. He's moving.
Where the fuck's this guy come from?
Still there. All clear, my man.
Slam me fucking brakes on there. 6K's, no point me fighting him. Hurry up though, fucking hell. Get your fucking shit together, mate.
Left side. Clear.
Was he involved in that incident? Someone went off. I don't know if he was involved. All of a sudden, he was right behind me.
One on the right side. Still there. Clear, clear. Come on, Jacob, bud, you're good.
Who's he carrying that speed through there?
Speed 1 is the fastest car on the track. 35.728. 37.85.
And just like that, he's gone. Yeah, ridiculously quick. Learning that line though. The grass, isn't he?
Speed 1 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 35.493. 36.835. Great lap.
Insane. office behind now. Fucking Smurf. I recognise that name. Like P1 alien style. Always fighting for wins.
.768.
So it pisses me off when it's really difficult to break even with iRacing. Then you've got Smurfs. Like, that's difficult to take that. I don't mind them. You know, people say that they drive recklessly. I don't feel that Smurfs drive much different. But it's the fact that he's 2.7k. He's probably like a fucking 8k driver normally. And he's going to take even more iRating from me and everybody else. There's no way I can keep him behind. But yeah, when the races are this tough, it's a little more difficult to take.
.39. 10 minutes. Keep digging. He's moving, he's moving. In the grass in front of you.
Hey Chef, how you doing, mate? Tough one today, mate.
.704. Good lap, man. About 5 minutes. Here's the fastest car on the track, 35.443. .716. In front of you.
Benzo's binned it.
36.808. Look forward, get some more.
Oh, I've not seen it, Chef. What was it? Just put off then, because I just saw loads of smoke. Socks, just got socks, Alex, currently. I'll show you why in a minute.
Fast guys running 35.632. White flag, nice and smooth. 0.149.
Not very good people in the restaurant. Chuck 'em out, mate. I've had to remove an idiot from chat today. Not often.
Keep after bud, about 5 away.
Well, I say not often. It's never happened before.
Car off the track on the left. Keep going. Car off the track on the left. Keep going. Car off the track on the left. Keep going. Checkers.
Lost 4 iRacing
Very
there.
nice job, fellas. Good job. Everybody, great weekend.
Cheers, not the worst. Thanks,
Everybody,
mate.
good job.
I'm grateful, rude and arrogant. Yeah. Bin them off. But yeah, to race like that, to lose iRacing, like... But if this guy is in the race, on his normal account, I gain iRacing. That's the issue I have with Smurfs. If he's on his main, I gain iRacing. If he's on his main, I gain iRacing. If he's on his main, I gain iRacing. There could be more than one Simon Butler, so that might not be a Smurf, but, you know, there's not 2 of them fuckers in the world. Do you know what I mean? Or them. Sapstead. You know what I mean? It's not a common name, is it? Do you know what I mean? If it was like Mark Bell, for example, like, you could understand that there'd be a lot of them. But yeah, Haroldas Jotuatas. No. Fucking Smurfs. But yeah, we raced well. I can take it. Oh, we only lost 1 in the end. It told me 4. Gain safety. Right, creeping back towards 4K. Oh, you don't want beef that's too beefy, chef. What an amateur. What an amateur. So what, did you try and type that in, chef, and it didn't let you type it? When you said it didn't send you a message? Here's the thing, by the way, if anybody's typing at any point and I don't respond to it, hey Josh, if anybody's typing stuff and I don't respond, it doesn't always come up here. You might see it. So I've got 2 screens in front of me. I've got the preview, which you guys see, where I'm in the corner, and the chat above that is what you guys see. What I see on the multi-chat feed isn't the same as that. Sometimes there's things missing, and when I watch the stream back, I can see people have typed stuff and people have asked me questions, and I'm like, I didn't see that, and it doesn't come through on there. So if I don't respond to what you've said, just keep typing it. Do you know what I mean? I won't be like, what are you typing that for? Why are you typing that again? Do you know what I mean? Just keep typing it. I used the C word and it didn't send. What sort of stream's this? What sort of PC bullshit's this? You can't even say that. I've called someone that today, haven't I? The guy who came into chat. Did he get one of them from me? If you weren't here for that, by the way. Yeah, it got a bit messy in chat. So a guy jumped in to ask why he was tagged on Race Labs as a dirty driver. He told me who he was, and he intentionally wrecked me yesterday. So once he told me who he was, I asked for an explanation, He then tried to justify it, tried to blame me for it. So he got fucking told. So that was interesting. Anyway, we've banned him from chat now. Where is he? He'll be in here again. Ilya Prasalov. This is him. Fucking pillock. So yeah, he intentionally wrecked me yesterday because he thought I was somebody else. So he basically said, "Why have you tagged me like that? Have you reported me?" So I was like, "Well, I don't know who you are." Then he told me who I was, and I was like, "No, I haven't reported you, but I'm going to." So then he went into a whole discussion about why he did what he did, which I've screenshot for the stewards. I'm Prasilov Ilya. I don't get reports. Maybe it's not my fault. Don't understand. Anyway, I had accident before. I thought about you, but it was McLaren. So what you're saying there is that I had an accident with a McLaren, and I thought it was you. So I killed you. Is basically what you're saying. Almost as bad as a split 22. My friend was in my account. It was today, Alex. It was, I don't know, a couple of... Yeah, the Merc driver, chef. That was him, yeah. Mercedes driver with no front end. Drove straight through me. Rat, Kevin. Yeah. He hasn't got a leg to stand on. But he tried to justify it. So, yeah. We had a bit of a exchange of words. But there's too much of that at the moment. There's too much retaliation. There's too much people try to take each other out. Who's the other idiot who was in here earlier? I've definitely saved that replay. Let me find his name. I haven't tagged him actually, so we'll have to wait till we see him again. iRacing replay. Began with a V, didn't it? Varun Pania or something. Do I not find it slippy with socks on? Yeah. Yeah. But it's... Right, I'll show you. Yeah, hang on. Right, so I've got these. These were my first pair. Right, they're the first pair. OMP KS3, right? That's my throttle foot, right? That's off the heel plate, right? Straight through, bosh, right? So that's no good. That's my brake foot, right? So that's got all in it. That's my brake foot, and again the heel's all rubbed away a bit on them ones. So then I bought these ones. They're both been gifts. So they're Sparco K-Run karting shoes again. That's my brake foot. Right, look at the state of this. You see that all right? Look at that. Do you know what I mean? These are like 60 odd pound karting boots. Right, and they've got fucking holes in them straight away. Look at that. Put my fucking finger in it. So the heel plate has completely destroyed the two pairs of boots. Now it's probably because I push too hard, but I'm just not prepared to buy any more now. So I'm just putting up with the pain and the slippiness. Did they last long? The OMPs probably lasted 2 years, 3 years. The Sparcos lasted less than a year, I think. When did you buy them Sparcos? Less than a year ago. think it was just over a year ago, maybe. So my mate Angry Ben, who does quite a lot of karting, has got the same OMP shoes, and his are fine. It's definitely a me problem on the heel plate, but I don't know. It just shouldn't happen. Like they shouldn't give like that. So I do push too hard on the pedal. But yeah, I was really disappointed in both. So what I've been doing lately is wearing one OMP and one Sparco, because they're the best conditions. Like the throttle in the Sparco is the best one, and the brake. Sparco socks are decent with rubber inserts. They might be a good shout. Yeah, they might be a good shout. Right, Torres back in his. Also, he's in the Ford in the fixed, and he's moving back to the Corvette in the open. Right, let's see if we can qualify well in here. See if these idiots are still in. Yeah. SimSock. I'll have a look. I'll have a look. Trying to catch up here. How do you find the track group sessions with SimCoach? Class, mate. So, in the first one, the very first one I went in, I gained time on Spa, where I was pretty quick anyway. I got 3/10 out of it. And then learnt about braking a little bit better, a little bit earlier, a little bit smoother, carrying more speed through the corner. And then same again on every session I've been in, I've found and gained time. But then on the last one, I don't know if Josh is still in. Yes, he is, eh, mate? Josh told me about my brakes and recommended that I stiffen the brake pedal because it was too soft. And now I feel like I've found some time by doing that. And one of the reasons, Alex, why I'm not wearing my boots again is because... So what I didn't understand is by making the brake pedal stiffer doesn't mean you have to push it harder. I didn't really understand that, and then Josh explained that to me in the last coaching session, which has got nothing to do with the group coaching really. It's just a sim racing tip that he shared with me, really. Like it's nothing to do with the track. It wasn't anything to do with the session itself. It was just, oh, you know, why don't you try this? And I feel like that has helped me. So if you're on the fence, jump in. The first session is free. Even if you're not a SimCoach member, the first group session is free. Oh, you fucking cock.
Quit doing that.
Laps won't count, fuck off. Because I really gained some time there, didn't I? Really got an advantage by fucking spinning my car. Fuckwards. Oh my fucking god.
Got the toe knocked out of it.
Fuck off.
That's our light was.
Hey, Mac. Yeah, 100%. It's also really handy for just jumping into a hosted session the day before the race. And there's people at all levels in there, isn't there? So you're going to learn something from someone, even if you don't hang around for too long. You should follow someone around for a bit, you'll learn something. Like how to do an outlap in qualifying. I might have to do some qualifying coaching, honestly. Yeah, good, thanks, Mac. Struggling, but we're good, buddy. I just can't qualify for fucking shit. Doesn't matter what I do, I just can't get 2 clean laps in ever. First one's going to have to be a banker here, and I'm already cautious. And we're getting stuck behind simpletons all day, and it's just very difficult to get past here.
Just a couple more, we're gonna pit.
Subscriber, thank you. At least I didn't go over backwards today.
Check the flag, boss.
Fucking P22, fuck off. Hey, Paul. I'd take -2 in here, chef, at the moment, mate. I'm sweaty as fuck. Fucking P22, honestly. Look at the state of that. So yeah, we're normally out qualifying this Prazilov idiot from earlier. So we should be somewhere near that top 10. So yeah, I don't know what we can get from this one. My teammate is next to you, Thomas Heusinkveld. Ian C, thank you very much. Welcome along, mate. Thanks, mate. I missed the first one. It will pop up on my activity feed shortly, but if I don't see the initial thing pop up, I miss it. So apologies for the one who subscribed before Ian, but I will give you a shout out momentarily when it pops up on there. Appreciate the support though, thank you very much. Let's go.
We're on 1 to go. Right side on the restart. The estimated strength of field is 3,728. Closed. Tinker guys, we got a ball buster here in our pits today, so let's just make sure we're on our game.
Ooh, what we're getting, chef. It's not the same as us getting dessert when chef gets dessert, by the way. When he says he goes to make, I'm going to make a sandwich, and he comes back with like the nicest thing you've ever heard of in your life. So yeah, it's not going to be like a blob of ice cream or something. Still waiting for my, fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Fucking aliens or something. Might have to do one of these officials. Oh, honestly, Mac. Fucking horrible, mate.
You ready to go here, bud?
Right. The undercut will only work if I'm quicker than the guys ahead. I know that's obvious, but like,
we're gonna roll.
it's not the way. The undercut is not the way around here. But if I'm being held up, it's gonna have to do it. Excuse me. What did you get, chef? Pressure on now, because I said it's not normal dessert when chef goes. So, what we're dealing with, mate?
Line up behind the 4. Alright, looks like you're going to be lining up behind
nice,
the 6.
Yeah, well, if you can qualify well, really worth doing them, mate, because it's so difficult to pass. I think that's why we're seeing a lot of quick guys just farming it, because they know that qualify well, and then it's very difficult for anybody to get anywhere near them for a move. So it's quite a safe place for an alien round here. 36.6, nice, mate. 25 laps. Is that yeah, I was going to say, is that race field? Yeah. Yeah, I've got somewhere similar myself, but certainly not consistently. And I think that was the Mercedes. I'm struggling with this, but I'm enjoying driving it, so that's why we're sticking with it. Done a full 2 days of the Mercedes, and this is better in the open. It's certainly better in the pit stop. And here we go, salted caramel cheesecake with warm dark chocolate sauce and double cream vanilla ice cream. Most of us get like chocolate digestive. Love a chocolate digestive though. Weirdly though, as nice as that sounds, I would take a pack of biscuits over any posh dessert. Do you know what I mean? Cup of tea and a pack of biscuits all day long. Sorry, mate.
I don't see anything wrong with the race car. I think we're okay, but
Honestly, good job. Caramel chocolate, yeah, caramel ones are up there. Tim Tams? What the fuck's a Tim Tam, Mitch? Hey, buddy. Cheers for tuning in, Mitch. But I don't know what the fuck a Tim Tam is. It's got to be American with a name like that, ain't it? A Tim Tam.
Lining up behind the 22. They could be lining up behind the 22.
Yeah, you do right, chef. Right, my activity feed is still not working, so apologies for the subscribers who hasn't come through. It will. Battenberg, classic Mac. You've aged yourself there though, Mac. Mac is definitely 40 plus.
Line up behind the 22.
Instantly aged yourself. Older than your years, Mac. Gotta be. All the young'uns wouldn't know what it is, they'd have to Google it. Go get Battenberg on TikTok.
flag.
Oh, fucking hell, here we go. Whoops! It's unfortunate, mate. And we're fuel saving. Down back there, mate. Whoops! No, I don't have grey. I've got a couple of grey beard hairs. But that's it. I'm 44 me though.
Right side.
Get out of it.
Still there at your door. Clear if you need it.
Whoops. No front end. Fully silver. I'm looking forward to getting a grey beard. It doesn't bother me in the slightest. That. It's quite a good look. Whoops.
49.7.
It's getting a bit spicy this already. We'll have a little lift.
Up into the top 10.
Leaning on each other in front there, the Macca and the Ferrari. This is why I don't want to be here. Is this going to be 3 wide? Yep.
Right side. There. That's a good job. In front of you, in front of you, in front of you. Slow in front of you, in front of you.
Fucking idiot.
Right.
You fucking piece of shit,
Clear.
mate. Yeah, just fucking defend and then move over, then move back again. You fucking rat. Daniel Garcia 26, there's 25 other ones. They're all cunts. Proper shithouse. That was class explaining to Vishnu, who I assume is an Indian chap, the meaning of shithouse. And then he comes in the next day and starts using it.
35.605. Gonna have a car off to the right. 37.
Keep him coming.
825. Green lap, keep it up.
The no input machine. Is that the Corvette? I'll give it a go. I can't do it today, but I might do it tomorrow. I was driving the Merc all day yesterday. Mustang so far today. Get in the fucking bin, you little plonker. Ah, he's fucking spanned. Shithouse. The problem is when you swap cars, I think you're probably not as quick as you would be if you stayed in one. Like, I qualified much better yesterday in the Mercedes. Struggling with this today. I don't know if it's because we've swapped.
37.858.
Maybe not. We don't need the undercut now, we can just push. Well, Merc yesterday, Mustang today. But who knows? I do like the Corvette. Like, I'm pretty good in it in other races. I have had some reasonable success in it. It's not a car I dislike.
Right side. Still there. Clear.
And it looks very smooth as well. It's a smooth car, isn't it? Smooth inputs.
P2. Here's the fastest car on the track.
Anyone you want, Chef.
35.391. .06. Good lap now.
This guy's rapid behind for 2.7, ain't he?
Fast guys are running 35.302.
35.3. What a fucking joke. final one, yeah.
Map traffic up here.
That's a good lap.
36.286. Good lap. One on the right
Legend.
side. Clear.
Thanks, mate. I can't say thank you because I've got a chat ban. But thank you. You can have a little wiggle. It's mad, innit, Paul? Honestly. I think that's why. I think they thought I was being too polite. Right, is this guy going to fight me, or is he going to realise we've closed a very big gap very quickly?
That last lap that you ran there, that was really, really nice.
Fuck. Puts the pressure back on from behind. All good.
1. He is the fastest car on the track, 35.01.
35 flat. Behave yourself. Yeah, the bop's excellent, really is. Yeah, best it's been in a long time for me, this. Just looking after the fuel a little bit here as well, because targeting Jean-Claude rather than this guy after the pit stop. The rest of them are too far ahead now. Might have a look into the hairpin if we get this hooked up. Oh, we fucking have. A little bit far back.
Running 35.328. Seven, five, two.
Yeah, I think so. You can still catch her out from time to time though, can't it? It's not like the Merc. Like the throttle can still kind of get you.
guys. Turn in, turn in. Go, man, go, 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 go. The road speed all the way down.
Jumped up 2 kilometres there. That was 3 kilometres. That was a little sketchy. Stop that. Yeah, did we just? See if we can get Jean-Claude and the other one, who was the one in the Macca, Maicon, is that how we say that? Mason, Maicon, the Macca. I might be slightly under, but it's an easy save, isn't it, around here? It's a difficult corner, that, when people are exiting though, innit? You kind of end up right on that line where they exit. Perfect.
36.474. Car behind you, kid.
first one. It's
36.811.
got to make you slow down over the inside there. I thought I took too much. Yeah, I think we're probably good. There or thereabouts, but we'll be alright. It's like 5-6 laps after the pit stops normally, isn't there? So if I get ahead of Jean-Claude or whatever he's called. Then I'll just save and back him up if I have to. About half a litre currently in it.
Lots of pitting in front of you.
Magny-Cours in.
36.966.
Easy money.
Car behind you, pit. Leaders on pit road now.
Hip up,
36.62.
Going.
Driving that thing straight off the corner, man.
He's out the draft as well, so
Benefit today.
should be easy enough to save.
Leader pit road. Pit 6 is the leader. Next car is pitting. .899.
Bok.
One is the leader. Just search upon that entrance to pit road.
Yep.
7.
Yeah, we've had a few of them today, mate. Don't know if I've took a little bit too much out of the tyres. I'm struggling a little bit there. Still out of draft though, so we're all good. Just. Should be busy looking in his mirrors, I would have thought. Just had a big save there, just in case. I should do it. Didn't want to snatch second there because I think it would have over-rotated on me.
Opinion 2. .846. Fast guys running 35.656.
Hey Hilton, how you doing, mate?
Faster, man, white flag. Right side. All clear. 37.
Fucking prick.
0, 3, 2. Got the toe knocked out of it.
What a fucking prick.
Might lose a little grip. Please try to get a look at the front end to see if it's fucked up or not. Looks that way.
I don't know how it's going to deal with these fast corners here.
Still there. Clear.
Was that Choi?
Check a flag in the hand out here.
Was that the one who Jack had issues with?
I don't know what happened with that. We'll keep working on that.
Little fucking asshole. Honestly. Knows what he's doing here as well, doesn't he? Yep, straight across. Like, he could just stay here. He could just be straight now and let me just take the line. 100% knows what he's doing there. All on his own as well. Shithouse. Get in the fucking wall. Thing is, it ruins my race that if it actually gives me a little bit more damage, and he hasn't apologised at all. Little fucking simpleton. Had 3 jabs today. 11. So we gained. But now it's like back to the fixed where we'll be driving from the back to try and get to P10 to even break even again. So I'm scanning, seeing what else there is. See, if I knew the circuit a bit better, I'd do the Rainmaster at Hungaroring, but we'll try the Merc again in the fixed. Ferrari challenge is good. Hey, Mike. Yeah, that's as soon as I seen the name, Jack had told me. I've not seen what had happened with him, but Jack had told me what had happened. Right. Nothing is coming through on the activity feed, so apologies for that. Let me refresh it, see if it can. I don't know if you can like refresh the cache on it, like I don't know if it works. Oh no, it's come through now. Why has it come through? Ian C and Mitch and Mac and Kermit. Sorry, I've not seen any of them. So yeah, Ian, Mitch, Mac, Kermit. Thank you very much, boys. Appreciate it. So yeah, I just had to reset it for some reason. But yeah, thank you very much for following. So back into the next fix then. I'm no good at the Nordschleifer. It's like I tend to like just hold people up and then like panic. Do you know what I mean? Like it's not. I just got no pace there. People who've got pace, they're just on it, and I'm like a few seconds a lap slower. So I feel like if I have to try and keep up, I push and crash. And if I just try and go at my pace, I don't do now. I don't pass no one. Just drive around on my own. So I should get better at it. I should put some more practice in, but I'm loving this circuit, to be honest. Like, it's the first time I've ever bought it, first time I've driven it. Absolutely love it. It's class. It's just difficult to pass. So the fixed it's just a bit sweaty because they know they can't be passed, so they all jump in. I'll probably need to adjust my camera, yeah, because we've adjusted the field of view, haven't we? So we'll need to bring this forward again. Cheers, Mark. Yep. Yeah, I've got to be happy with it. The problem is though, like I'm driving like at the best of my abilities to barely get anything out of these races, so it's quite frustrating. Participation's higher, then we potentially go down into the second split and get some reasonable gains. I'm getting a clicking coming from my every now and again I get a click from behind the wheel. I think it's the Magny-Cours quick release thing.
Up, one off port, one off port.
Okay, yeah. But we're down. We're down. We've gained a couple back to 4K, but yeah, we were 4.7. It's a while back now, but it'd be nice to try and get back there. But I was very close to 4.2 yesterday, and then today we've just been walloped. It's a lot harder over the curbs, like. Yeah, but yeah, we'll take that though. Going the right way, innit? Yeah, we'll take the positives. I was saying the other day though on the stream.
Sausage, where it comes from, what it does. Why is it doing what it's doing? Get it out of my face. Buttered sausage.
Youngkerson. Cheers, buddy. Thanks, mate. That's class. Or is it a member? Thanks, mate. That's absolutely class. Thank you so much, mate. I need to edit that video back down again, though. That's too long now. But yeah, I was saying the other day, like 4K is like it's a difficult place to be, iRating wise, because you're not good enough to be gaining iRating in the top split most of the time. But you're high enough that you're going to be in it every time, so it's a difficult spot to be in. It's like the Lance Stroll spot, 4K. You know, just destined to be driving around at the back. Might be your knees, J Chef. There's a dead zone in the Merc that you don't have in the Mustang, in the steering column.
Buttered sausage, where it comes from, what it does.
Feel it.
Why is it doing what it's doing? Get it out of my
Whoa, Chef.
buttered sausage.
Cheers, buddy.
Talk about buttered sausage, where it comes from, what it does.
Class, cheers, Chef. 6 months, mate. Thank you very much. If you're enjoying the alerts, jump over to Twitch, click some stuff. Things will happen. If you're watching on Twitch, jump over to YouTube, click some stuff. Things will happen. Good things will happen.
Stay on your toes. Go to the right.
Appreciate the support though, gents. Thank you very much. Yeah, you got to get used to not being in the Mustang over them curbs. It's not as good. Not me, I've not heard of them. Yeah, hope they're good for you though, buddy. How much, mate? And what type of gloves are they? Are they like little ones or like gauntlet types or what? The gauntlets are like the Sparco ones that I've got. They're just, it's a bit overkill for sim racing. They're a nice glove, but like, that's why I don't use them anymore. They're just too sweaty.
Watch that car down there. Stay right. He's in the middle of the track. Good job, man. There you go. .452. Good lap. Good job.
Yeah, certainly for the fixed Death Strike. Yeah, certainly for the fixed. If the grip is no good, I'll switch to grip tape. Yeah. Let's have a look. So F33L gloves, is that what they're called? These ones. Yeah, look like a bit like mountain biking sort of gloves, aren't they? But yeah, they look good, look sturdy, don't they? Look like reasonably good material. How much are them then? £30. But yeah, I don't think I'll get any more gloves now. I think I'll just stick with IMB racewear. I'll just stick with grip tape, me. It just feels loads better to me. IMB racewear. Yeah, same sort of price, aren't they? But they're more gauntlet types, them, aren't they? Like the Sparco ones I've got. Is that the ones you mean, Andrew? Yeah. Just a bit overkill, all this, innit? For sim racing. But yeah, they'll be as good as the Sparcos. I would have thought. Just take 8 weeks to come. Hell. I just won't bother. If anything's going to take that long to come, they're not having my money. Do you know what I mean? Nothing should take 8 weeks to come. Apart from a car that's getting built, I'll accept that a car getting built could maybe take 8 weeks. You have to pay customs, dear me. Right, 4K strength of field. New names in here though. Guel Costa, Jordan Labois, Leo Licastro. I don't know any of these names from today. Jared Waberski, Jeremy Bormare, Lars Van Vark. It's like all the aliens have gone off and a load of new ones have come in. Someone's on a grid and go set there. I've just seen him leave the pits. Choi's in here. I can't message him to tell him he's a pillock. Because, yeah, I can't message anyone. And there's no one in here who can act on my behalf.
Left side. Clear.
It might be a little bit rusty though. Yeah, I don't think it lets you put websites on there. Let's see if we can qualify better in the Merc.
Everyone seems to be slow right now. Green flag.
Oh, joining me. Wait a minute. Cheers, Andrew.
Checker.
No change. Right, P13. Sorry guys, catching up, 10 AM. Exactly the other end of the world. Definitely my last day on Magny-Cours. Not having a great time. I'll go to Windsor at the Bend, yikes. Not the full GT though, that's miserable. Oh, is that what it is? It's international, it's not the full circuit. I didn't know that. But I don't like to switch midweek. Do you know what I mean? Like I'll just stick with one because if I don't mind like swapping the first day of the week. But like anybody who joins here now, we're all probably like way too consistent, and you know, unless they're aliens, obviously. The aliens can jump in whenever they want, but for the rest of us, it's tricky. Right.
1-2. Left side on the restart. The estimated strength of field is 3,907. Pit road is closed.
Cheers, Chef. Thanks for popping in, mate. As always, thanks for the support. Enjoy work, buddy. Take it easy. Try not to throw boiling water over any rude customers. Enjoy, mate.
Be ready. My boss Sam, we're rolling.
See, I'm all for the single file starts, but when you're towards the back, you'd rather it wasn't. You'd rather everybody was leaning on each other. It's all a little bit polite, isn't it? Single file. Oh, excuse me. You haven't had one where they did single file? Yeah, they tend to all observe it in here. Maybe it's just French circuits that do it for.
You're going to be lined up behind the 19. Line up behind the 19. Should be lining up behind the 19.
Yeah, I mean, it does make sense in order to get away cleanly, but I know, yeah. It's been a long day, mate. Yeah, but
Behind the 19.
you just kind of want the aliens to wipe each other out, don't you? Fucking hell, mate. Idiot.
I think we should be behind the 19.
is it protestable? That sort of thing, what he's just done there, like. Because I wasn't driving erratically, I wasn't speeding up to get alongside him. You must
Alright, we
be
need to be
aware of the
behind
car
the 19.
behind you. Like, obviously I'm doing it, but if that Lambo gets close to me, I'll have to slow it down a little bit.
You're going to be lining up behind the 19. You're going to be behind the 19.
Yeah, I've seen
big girl, get him going
it's
the
a
right
Christian
direction, buddy.
Schumacher, yeah, I've seen him earlier.
We're ready to go. Pace car's off. Be ready. Green flag.
Fucking grid and go guy in the bin straight away. Brilliant. That's great driving, that, mate. Great driving from the Mustang.
Giovanni, what are you doing?
Nice.
No.
Left side.
Giovanni, it was your
Still
fault.
there. Looks clear, clear.
Two freebies, I think.
Crash behind you.
Nice blocking. Nice blocking, Moritz, you little fucking prick. Try to cover him off and I couldn't.
Still there.
Try to move, I was too late.
Clear.
Right, we'll go forward this guy. Yeah, block him as well then, go on. See what happens to you. I was never going to send it into turn one like that, but he committed too early, so I just wanted him to... You know, have to go back over, basically. He left the gap for me, I put my car there, he fucking blocked it. Cheers for the subscription, thank you. Got some guys behind out of position, so they're going to come through. Bruno, thank you very much, mate. Welcome along.
I don't see anything wrong with the race car. I think we're okay, but
problem's going to be when people don't want to let Lorenzo through.
Left side. Speed 1 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 35.63. Still there.
Let you slow down and fuck off.
7.797. Those are the lap times we keep in. Keep digging. That's it, baby. Let's slice and dice. Get up there.
Oh, bonk. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Cheeky of him or cheeky of me, Bob? I mean, he had a slowdown, so I was going to go inside him. He should have just backed off, but this is the problem in here. He wants to hang it around the outside of me while he's got a slowdown. And he should have just tucked in behind, and now he's got Leo to deal with. And he's lost my draft, so... See if he's learning.
Spin, spin. Is the fastest car on the track. 35.59.
Nearly.
37.292. Good lap, sir.
Yeah, I did run him out of road, but he should be taking his slow down. Like, he shouldn't be trying to go side by side with me while he's taking a slow down, so I'm just thinking I'll take the inside and then I'll just run it out because he needs to serve his penalty. But if he wants to serve his penalty alongside me, he's not going to be left any track. But he's back. Yeah, I'll race fair if they're going to race fair. But he was the one with the penalty, so he just needs to serve it, get off the racing line, slow his car down. He's got another one now. Still on the racing line, now he's blocking, look.
Speed 1 is the fastest car on the track. 35.
Blocking with a penalty.
489.
So, I mean, I was watching my mirrors, but he hasn't lost any time in that penalty, has he? He hasn't took his penalty properly. So we'll see, he might get scrappy, wouldn't he? Yeah, it is easy to get rid of a minute.
Speed 1, get the fastest car on the track. 35.4, 6, 3.
It's good through there though.
37.033. Good lap, man. 10 minutes. Keep those tires on it, man. You're doing a really good job. Maintain this position, you're doing fine. On your left. Still there. Clear if you need it.
Hey Greg. Leo got to slow down there. He's not racing dirty though. Like if he was angry and being a dick, he'd just send it, wouldn't he? It's much better through there though.
37.02. Really good lap right there. Really good. I don't know what you did, but keep doing that. Left side. Still there. Clear.
Flashing you little fucking tosser. Panicking because the guy behind him's 8k.
Left side. Still there. Clear. On your left. Still there, right next to you. Still there. Can't quit. Left side. Still there. Looks clear, clear, clear. Left side. Alright, get that rhythm back. Clear. Steering wheel feel okay? One on the right side. Clear.
Ridden go, ladies and gentlemen. What a bunch of fucking cunts.
Okay guys, I realized my fault. I'm so sorry about this, guys. Totally my fault. So sorry guys.
Honestly. Fucking 8.4k, bins it at turn 1 and then just tries to fucking drive through every cunt on track. What a fucking piece of shit. Fucking Guel Costa. You little fucking rat, mate. Fucking arsehole, honestly. I'm just glad he'll probably lose more iRacing than I will. Little fucking arsehole. We'll clip that, make a little YouTube short, name and shame. I'll have a look at the replay, but I don't know, I feel like I'm entitled to room. He just pushed me off the track, didn't he? That's how it seemed at the time. I'll have a look at it. Can't even call him a cunt, can I? Can't even fucking message him. I think the move itself, like the send, I mean, I'm fairly sure I defended it, to be fair, but a gap obviously appeared for him to position his car where he did, but I just don't see how I ended up off the track there unless he's just fucking pushed me. Hey, Rockton. Yeah, not great today, mate. Hit and miss. Not drove brilliantly, but unfortunately we're surrounded by fucking cunts. Just fucking babies. Absolute fucking babies. Like, he's crashed on the first lap and he can't fucking handle it. He's going to lose loads of iRating, so he just decides to try and fucking bully his way through a fucking pack of top split drivers because he's quicker than 90% of us.
37.75.
Is he one of their drivers, do we know? Or is he just using a livery? Or is he actually a grid and go driver? He is their driver, is he? Right. Yeah, we'll put a little video together then. It was just unnecessary. Like, I'm never gonna fight that sort of driver. But I am, you know, I can't let him have the hairpin. I have to fight him through there, otherwise Moritz goes as well. So I had to hold my own with him. See if he's got anything to say. But it felt like I was defending and driving fairly. So I stay tight here so he can't get up the inside. He's looking for it. Defend this. He's waiting last minute, isn't he? He's waiting. Yeah, he's just left. That says a fucking word. Turns into me. And this is the thing, you just expect a bit of respect on the track, don't you, when you are defending well. Move over, defend it early. Yeah, he's 100% fucking slammed that door to push me into the gravel. First of all, drives into me. I can understand the gap at Piers a little bit, but he just throttles up into me. There, straight, opens his wheels straight away. Bosh, look at that. What a fucking piece of shit. What a piece of shit. Watch this. Why are you straightening your wheel there? You got to go over that fucking sand, are you? You got to go straight through the gravel there, are you? There, that's the line you want, is it? That's that line, is it? Straight across there. Bang. Just tries to fucking push me off. Straight away. He wouldn't be straightening up. It's too smooth to be a snap, isn't it? It's way too smooth. There. Like, where am I supposed to go? Like, I'm still alongside him. Like, honestly. 62. So we were P9 there, looking good. I mean, if it was for the win, understandable maybe. But it's for fucking P9. All I want is to be left room on track. Do you know what I mean? Like, if I defend, which I was, and to be fair, in defending I made a little mistake and I left the door open a little bit, so he puts his car there, that's fine. There's a little bit of contact, that's fine. Just leave me room. Do you know what I mean? And we'll come out side by side again and we'll go into the next chicane. He probably knows that because of my track position, what happens to him at the first chicane happens to him at the second. He has to back out. Like, he's on the wrong side. So he just pushes me into the fucking gravel. See if he's on fucking Twitch. What was he called? Costa. Can't find that for him. So yeah, it's just one of them, like, just constantly robbed of good races, good results. Like, I'm driving well, I'm defending well, and then you just get fucking assholes like him. Just driving you off track, driving through you. Standard fucking top split egos. Did I pick the Mustang? Yeah. Just seen that, not the worst. Get in. $97. Good. Little cunt. Just wanted to make sure he lost more than me. I don't think he's in this one. Car number 5. Isn't it strange that, like, they just all disappear? Like, why is that? Like, why is it that they've all disappeared now? And I'm now car number 5. Because it's still top split. This guy's 5k. Very strange. Oh shit. Cheers, Octane. Good luck, buddy. Right, we'll try and recover what we can from this one.
Doing that.
I was full throttle. So why can't I do that if I'm full throttle? Why can't I do it? So they're obviously trying to put a stop to this. Like, what was wrong with the way I was doing that then? Because if that's what people are doing... Fuck. I can never do it twice in a row. I always just crash. That's what I mean. Like, at first I thought when I did it I was going too slow. But I was fast then.
But just start keeping an eye on that fuel pressure light for me.
Don't get it stopped. Shite.
Check the flag.
Lost a few tenths there as well. Decent. Yeah, I got 2 laps in. Cheers, Nasha. Z. Still can't get used to seeing it like that. Nice, Yonkers. Cheers, buddy. Yeah, good luck in yours, mate. Right. Try and close the gap back to 4K. So, yeah, 57 would take me back to 4K. We're not going to get that, but we'll try and get somewhere near. So, the race after is doable. Yes, it's one of them. I'm enjoying the races this week, but it's very frustrating. Like, it's a good circuit, but I think because it's so difficult to pass, it brings the worst out in people. I think the only way to get past is with like a fuel strategy, and if you've lost draft, you kind of can't do that, so people are just battling. Yeah, not for the first time, mate. It comes and goes. I'm not that bothered about it, really. Like, I just want to be doing well in the race and finishing races and, you know, having good battles, clean battles. We've had a few this week, but the problem is the higher the I rating, like, the less able they are to have a fight. Just fucking pussies. They just won't do it. It's like, you know, get out my fucking way or we'll crash. So, yeah, it's what we're up against.
Boston, we on 1 to go. Left side on the restart. The estimated strength of field is 3,383. Alright, everybody, let's get ready to go racing here. Go up there and have some fun. There's a great racetrack. Great place to go out and have some fun,
Cheers,
guys.
Greg.
We've got a fantastic pit stop, a great race car. Man, I think we got a really good spotter up there, so we'll be ready to go. I'd like to say hello to all the fans that are here with us today. Thanks for coming out to support us. Hope you guys enjoy the race. Are you ready? Closed right now.
Cheers, mate. Still no apology from this fucking idiot in front of me either. For the rejoin, so he's getting reported. Got a few to report. For today and yesterday.
Alright, buddy. Line up behind the 4. Line up behind the 9.
Guys, that single file, please.
Alright, looks like you're going to be lining up behind the 9.
Padawan to podium, thank you, buddy. Welcome along. Cheers, buddy. Hot air balloon chat.
You're going to be lining up behind the
Hot air balloon or not? I think it's too sim based, isn't it? Thank you, mate. Thank you.
Alright, buddy. Line up behind the 9.
We're just discussing how Costa from Grid and Go is a massive cunt. Because he killed me in the last race.
I'll be lining up behind the 9.
Yeah, sorry, Greg.
Get behind the 9.
Hey, Dustin. Cheers, buddy. How are you, mate? There's a definite clip. I don't know if it's the cable catching on the wheel or if there is something that needs tightening in the quick release. I do tick the button on YouTube, not made for kids. I don't think there is one on Twitch, is there? They're worse than us now anyway, kids. Should be sticking a fucking balaclava on, going to fucking rob someone's electric scooter. What they're all up to, innit, these days. Gangsters. Right then, here we go. Ah, no worries, mate. You haven't missed much, mate. Same old shit. I'm just whinging.
Oh, man. Just remember what our goals are for the day. Is that important? Space car's off. Be ready. Green flag, green flag.
Side by side ahead there after everyone's single file and started leaning on each other straight away.
On your right. Clear.
Clearly went straight into the back of him. Fuck off. How is it a slowdown though? Absolute fucking garbage.
41.876. Right behind you. Seven, two, two.
Too soon. Walk off.
Alright, man, we'll be good. We'll get it back.
Why he's joining the pits?
Get us the best on the track. 36.729, 37.85.
He can't make that work, can he? Does he come in? There's a scheduled stop there. He's very early.
on the track. 36.529, 37.328. Oh yeah, that was a good lap.
I don't think this Haroldas is who I think it is. Because he's not that quick. He's not as quick as I thought he was. Like, he's as quick as me, but he's not an alien. Slightly better.
On the track, 36.472, 37.244. Doing a good job, we're doing a good job. Running 36.712, 36.777. It's a nice lap, man. That was a nice one.
Few mistakes in this guy. As have we, but turning the screw a bit here.
P4 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 36.342. And 3 is the leader.
Do we think Choi was in for fuel then? Was that his normal stop, or was he coming for damages or a penalty or what?
That was a good one there, man.
Cheers, buddy. SimiCube 2 Pro wheel, Cube Control CSX3. And the pedals are Mr. Dave Cam's SimiCube active pedals, which we've got on loan and we've had them for a few months. Thanks for jumping over to YouTube as well though, buddy. Appreciate that. That's where the magic happens. What?
Get bugged on this fucking thing all the time.
What? Too much curb? Is that what it was? Oh, it probably still happens, mate. I'll just turn the tyres down so you can't hear it. Nah, tyre sounds are just default. I've not messed with them really. But if they're squealing too much, then you're probably just abusing your grip. There's not much you can hear over the sound of the Mustang's engine anyway. Yeah, some people turn the tyres up. Yeah, a lot of the aliens turn them up, don't they? I just leave them on default. Occasionally I might tweak them if, you know, if I don't know, trying to learn something and I'm feeling like it's causing me problems because I can't hear them, I might turn them up, but I think it's better with them off. Reverse alien. Aren't we all, mate? So I was Soblachero dropped back to P5 with the fastest lap. Damage, do we think? Yeah, man's default. Yeah, if you've got to adjust things to be fast. Like if you've got to manipulate settings and field of views, and surely it's not enjoyable as a simulator, you know? Like people who like drive all the way up onto the bonnet with the cockpit pushed all the way forward, like, is that how you fucking drive your car? I mean, they might if they don't have any legs. But first and foremost, you want this to feel like a cockpit, don't you? I do. It is nice to be fast like, but...
Your fast guys are running 36.526. 36.8.
Yeah, so I let the calculator do its thing, but I move it back a bit for the Mustang. So the screens line up exactly in my peripheral vision. So that should be 180, shouldn't it really? So that's what I kind of have this set to.
20 minutes.
But iRacing calculates it at 164. Yeah, I try not to move the camera settings too much after the field of view set, personally, but sometimes you have to, don't you? Depends on the car. But I'm forever changing field of view. Tweaking it and trying different things. So I've got curved monitors, but if I tell iRacing that I've got curved monitors and put the radius curve in there, then it wants the field of view at 140, which doesn't look any different to you guys when you're watching it on here. It wouldn't look any different. I don't know why, but it doesn't. But what it looks different is the car inside the car to me. Here. So like that looks like it's that far away, that looked like it's on the other side of the car, like the window, the wing mirror, whereas the other one looks like it's there. shit. Corner there.
Some of these guys are going to start.
Yeah, it fucks the angle too much. It changes it, shortens this distance across the dash. I don't like it. But yeah, to you guys watching the stream, you wouldn't see anything different. Basically makes the Mustang look as wide as like a little smart car or something. Like from the inside, it just looks wrong. Same with any car. Dash isn't long enough. So I haven't set to flat screen.
Fastest car on the racetrack, 36.131, 37.239.
Shit. Yeah, it looks better inside, Andrew. We've got triples, Andrew, yeah. Have a look before you do it. You'll see what I mean about the other side of the car. It just looks squashed. Like compressed almost. Like the driver's side of the car is the correct width, but the passenger side of the car is like half the width of the driver's side of the car. That's what it looks like to me when I use curved. It took me a while to spot it. Most people wouldn't even notice it because you kind of just focus on your screen. I've seen very little performance difference, to be honest. Thought I was going to lose the back there. Never been out that wide before. Don't know your angle. Just stick your phone underneath it. Get a protractor app and just stick your phone underneath it. It'll be about 60 though, they always are. Unless you've got it like really extreme. Like some people box themselves in with the triples. It's a really weird thing when you see someone with triples, but it's like completely boxed them in on the sides. Like I don't know how that could ever look right. Like that one comes like straight up there. Don't know if it's for like added immersion maybe, if that's what they're thinking, or they're just not really sure. But yeah, just get a protractor and just sit it underneath and find it. Yeah, mine's 60. Yeah, but I've pushed on ahead, haven't I? Have I been like really shit while I've been talking? They're like not even anywhere to be seen. Oh, you'll get there, buddy. You'll get there. Just practice.
Might be pit here in a couple of laps, just be aware.
Use a lot of fuel in this one. It does, eh, Keith? It uses a lot, but it's good as well. It's good on the refuel. I didn't know this. So yeah, it wants 19 litres, but it's quicker in the stop. To get them 19 litres, it's quicker than the Mercedes taking 16. I used to think they were all the same. What was it, Andrew? Flow rate, that's what we called it. The flow rate of the refuel is different, apparently.
Leader pit road. But pit this time, pit this time. Get those luggage out of the pit box, pit this time. Next car is pitting. Leader's at a 36.535. Then 1 is the leader.
The endurance race here is going to be very difficult.
Now. 5 away. At your mark. Now. Turn in, turn in, turn in, turn in. Stop on your mark.
Yeah, to get in for fuel and everything when there's a lot of cars in here is going to be very tricky in the endurance race.
Go man, go. Hard, hard, hard. Pit road speed. Car's pitting behind us.
Right, good stop. Fuel till the end. We haven't lost a position, but we haven't gained a position.
Doing the best you can there. Looking good.
I will accept freebies now. One more position and I do actually get back to 4K. We're very close. I thought I was going to get nowhere near it. Yeah, JJ spotter pack, mate. Yep. Cheers, Keith. Oh, Victor, sorry.
Leader's on pit road now.
Thanks, mate. Yeah, it's really good. So you just download it, mate, and stick it in your program files in the iRacing spotter and sounds, and it'll be in the iRacing UI for you as a drop-down JJ spotter pack. It's a beautiful thing. And it's free. Probably the question I get asked the most. Apart from why you're so fucking angry.
9.456.
But yeah, what spotter pack are you using? Everybody asks. It is class like. funny line. Hey Mark. No, it's got worse, Mark. We've lost fucking loads of iRacing. We've been fucking pushed off track by one of the grid and go
Talk about
dickheads.
buttered sausage, where it comes from, what it does. Why is it doing what it's doing? Get out of my face. Buttered sausage. Not my damn, I don't buy damn. Talk
Cheers,
about buttered
Keith.
sausage, where it comes from, what it does.
Appreciate that, mate. That's absolutely class. Thank you so much. Unbelievable support today. Yeah, thanks, mate. That really helps me out. Thank you. Yeah, so we got taken out by one of the grid and go cunts. What else happened? We got taken out by Bilbo. That was earlier. I think you might be in here for that. It's just been fucking spicy as fuck all day, mate, to be honest. I think it's just the circuit. I don't know if it just brings the worst out in people because it's difficult to get moves done, do you know what I mean? But yeah, lower strength of field than this one, so we're in a decent position for now. We just need to bring it home. Get almost back to 4K. At one point I was really closing the gap on Heroldas. He's now got the fastest lap. Absolutely flying, so I don't know if he's just waited for his tyres to come in and used them when he's lower fuel. I don't know, like, but I know, like, we got distracted and we were talking a bit. But I've gone from like 2.5 seconds behind him to 13 seconds. I'm not quite sure why.
5 minutes.
Can't get the hang of the track yet. It's a difficult one, Mark. You just got to extend it everywhere. Like this one's ridiculous. Just roll your speed through. This one's like a funny line. You kind of like late apex it to get good drive out and down here. It's just one of them circuits where it's just all about minimum corner speed, I suppose. Don't roll too much off, you've got to carry it all through, cut as much as you can, learn where the off tracks are. Yeah, just practice, mate. I'm new to this circuit as well this week, so it's like blind leading the blind really, but get that lined up nice and early so you can take as much curb as you can really.
37.0.
But yeah, it's just a tricky circuit. This is going to be flat if you get it right, so there's a lot of time there if you just commit. Stay as tight as you can on this one, but this is where your time's lost and gained. You got to get that corner hooked up. So yeah, the end of this straight, that wasn't a perfect exit, but the end of this straight we're hitting 247 on the brakes. So see what your top speed is down there. Because if you're not on it, you know, on corner exit of the previous corner, you'll lose hell of a lot down that straight. And obviously what car you're using as well. Some cars just aren't quick here. Oh, you're in the Mustang, okay.
Close to a pit stop here, a couple more laps. P4 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 35.852.
I couldn't get away with that grid and go set though, Mark. I'm using Andrews. I haven't tried the sim coach yet because I haven't had time. But the grid and go set's fucking hopeless. It's loose as fuck down here. Back end steps out on you all the time, so you try and carry your speed through. Back end just goes on you. It's way too loose. Yeah, that was better exit, so we'll see what the speed is. So yeah, try the one off Andrew. That's what I'm using here, it's really good. Yeah, 247, 248. Maybe you just saw 248 on the dash there, so that's what you're aiming for down there. Yeah, it's too loose for me. It's like the aliens can use that, but for the rest of us, that's what I don't like about grid and go sets most of the time. Like, they're just so on a knife edge for people to be like super quick, but for most of us, you just want a planted car underneath you. You want consistency. Like, if I've got to correct the car on the most important corner of the circuit, you know, and the nose doesn't go where I want it to, like, it's no good to me. But then what was the one you gave me for the previous week? It's not, no, it's not losing the rear on traction, Victor, it's losing it under braking.
Keep it up, baby, I got white flag.
So watch when I go past into the turn here. So this is flat, right? You just commit, hold this flat, get it lined up, brake, fourth, third, with brake on, with steering on. Can't do that with a grid and go set. Soon as you start applying a little bit of steering input, the back end just starts to slip out on me. Might not for everyone, but it certainly doesn't suit my driving style. I've not tried the safe, to be honest. Probably not. But I can't believe they have it like that. You know, such an important corner. Why would you want the risk? And that's when I'm driving around on my own. Like, if I'm fighting, if I'm side by side. Yeah, I mean, it's clearly to get more rotation. You know, it'll rotate more with it being loose at the rear, but yeah, not for me. But yeah, the one, was it Road America? Did I try a grid and go Road America? I don't know, wherever it was. That was really good. Oh, I'm out of fuel. Put.
Okay. Okay. Check a flag.
We'll take that. Yeah, we'll take that. Yeah, so it's just planted there, this one, like. You know, just no movement whatsoever. Bosh, straight back on the throttle. I have played LMU, but yeah, predominantly iRacing. I don't like LMU. You can put the camera here if you want. You could run it like this, chase cam. Do you know what I mean? And you can put it. Will it let me do this? Ooh, I don't know what's going on now. No, it won't let me do it. Do I need to be in cockpit? Yeah, so you could take that cockpit Z there, the Z angle, and you could just go bosh through the roof and just sit on top of the roof, which I don't like. So that's the reason I don't play LMU. But as a game, it is excellent. They've done a really good job with it, and I'm happy they've done a good job with it because it can only be better for the sim racing community. So yeah, it's good. I'm happy that it's there, and I will have a look at it. I hate the way it looks, and I know that sounds weird because everyone's like, "Oh, iRacing doesn't look very good." And I had a problem with Assetto Corsa for different reasons. ACC, sorry, but when I watch people, Joy in your Discord can do it on iRacing. Do what? I'm lost, Mark. Do to his eyes. But yeah, LMU being good. Certainly helps. Yeah, it's scrappy, isn't it? It's always going to be. It's a game, essentially, so there's gonna be different people playing it. But what I don't get is, let's see if we can find a lap where I'm right behind a car. I don't think there was much going on in this race where I was right behind a car. Right, well, let's just go to this car. Oh, that's why he went off. Right. So these cars, right? So in LMU, when you're this car and you're following a car, this car in front is shaking. Uncontrollably shaking. Like up and down. And I don't know why. So when people have said like, oh, it's probably the vibrations of the engine or the surface of the circuit. Like, look, this doesn't move like this. It's like it oscillates. And it looks so false. So you're behind the car, and the closer you get, the worse it is. Honestly, Keith, now I've mentioned it, you won't unsee it, mate. No, this is LMU I'm talking about now, gaming. I didn't like ACC because it looked like arcadey. I don't know what that little weird thing was. But yeah, when you're following cars in LMU, it looks terrible to me. The guy's defending the shaking because the track is bumpy or coping hard. Yeah, now here's the thing. I don't know if it looks like that or if it looks like that on stream. Do you know what I mean? I don't know if it just looks like that on stream or whether it looks... Because I've played LMU and I didn't notice it. So maybe it only looks like that when you're watching somebody streaming. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. But I will check out the new build, because it's new, isn't it? Version 1.0 or whatever they're calling it. Yeah, I'll give it a go. It does it in game. There you go, Chase Tim. Yeah. So I think people are going to start... I've probably ruined it for a lot of people. People are going to notice it now. I'll start getting messages. Jump in the Discord, guys, by the way. The link is in the description below. If you want to, of course. But yeah, I don't see it as any... Like, I wouldn't drive prototypes in it. I wouldn't drive... I don't know if they do any other things apart from, like, Le Mans type prototypes or GTs. I know they do GTE. I know they do GT3. I would drive, and I have driven both of them, but I don't see myself driving anything else in it, whereas iRacing covers loads of stuff. LMU just seems to be a GT3 simulator. And I know it was, like, it started like that, and they started bringing in some new cars and stuff. Right, there we go. So, safety rating's looking healthy. 3990. So, we've gained 47 in that one. So, we've kind of pulled it back a little bit. So, one good race away from 4K. So, I have got to go and mow the lawn at my mother's. So, I'm going to do that now. Got some jobs to do. It is 4 o'clock, so we're cutting it a little bit short. I was hoping to do the the 1/4 and maybe the 5 like I did yesterday, but I've been on a lot longer today. We didn't split the stream in half, so yeah, we'll call it there. Thank you very much for the support, unbelievable as always. So everybody who has become a member, that really helps the channel out. So Keith, Chef and Jonkerson today on that. Obviously everyone who's subscribed, yeah, I really appreciate it. Yeah, same again tomorrow, Dan. We'll be up bright and early, and I'll get some early races in while I'm nice and calm, and then I'll get more and more fucking annoyed as the day goes on. I've got a couple of reports to file. I'm going to hunt down Costa from Grid and Go and fucking stick him in a fucking wheelie bin upside down. But yeah, I got some reports to file. Because we've seen fucking simpletons all over today. So yeah, we'll be on again tomorrow. Hopefully you guys can all join me. Enjoy the rest of your Thursday. See you soon. Cheers.